Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching YouTube and you like what you see, maybe maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Otherwise, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, and I probably should check sound real quick, because I always gotta check sound. You know how it goes. Make sure. Alright, let's make sure we can hear us. Alright, can we hear us? Yeah, I think I can hear me. Woot. On to Minecraft. Alright. Prepare for... Yeah, I forgot this is how this works. Hey, Minecraft. Right now. Rather than it tries pulling this on me. Hello, Supreme Master. I'm sorry. That was on my side. Minecraft just decided... It does this every time I play regular Java. Now, I don't know why. Fair enough. As you can see, we're back on our plain Java world. Where we are in the most hateful of places. We'll make it better. We'll make it good. I gotta put these on both sides of everything. Yes, we'll make it amazing. Mostly by removing everything that was here and completely replacing it. I said in reality, I won't completely, but it's like, I mean, can we be honest? Like, let's be honest here. This makes some sense, right? You can tell me I'm wrong, but it's fine. I don't know. Having, for a city, things such as this. Buildings, rather. That chicken's just living its best life. Alright, let's put this in here. I'm gonna at least try to kind of start making all of this all match up. I probably could use more iron. This is vanilla. I'm gonna have to go back up in a bit. I still have plenty of time, but you know, you always gotta go get more food, right? I should probably go deal with my chickens, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I did that before. What's this time? Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna remove some of this top layer a little bit here. And then I'll go and... steal the chickens. Because we got it. Anyway. Hey y'all, Tomas. Glad to hear you're doing fine. You see, I'm just doing some more work. We need to decide how... Yeah, chicken, exactly. Alright, well, for this section, actually, it still just makes sense to kind of only have these buildings. There's not too much over here, but then I guess once we kind of expand out a little bit... I suppose maybe to here? Or I guess the roads are already kind of set up in place a little bit. And then we can take this, follow this. Yeah. Anyway. It's day, so we're gonna go deal with our chickens, because I just remembered I haven't done that yet. The chicken reminded me. Alright. It's fine. Oftentimes they'll be semi-rhetorical. So don't worry too much about it if you're not sure. If I am actually asking a question, I will be more specific. And I will ask again. I mean, it's fair to give a response anyway, to be clear. Just... I'm not necessarily expecting an answer. To keep things moving forward, to be honest. Boom. That it is. I'm going to be a little careful here because we know that I could die here, I think, actually. Have you ever seen my city, Supreme? Or... No, you can't have. I don't think I've done this since... You've only been here a couple days, right? Let's leave the whole... So I might have done a lot of work up here, kind of thing. I'll acknowledge I might be kind of crazy. There. But, yeah. You can tell this is a long-term world. It looks like it's mostly babies, but I feel like I don't hear... Okay, I must have dealt with them beforehand. Or not. Yeah, I know, and it does what it does. Here. Alright. Yeah. There you go. This way other things can go through. I know for a fact I didn't pick up everything. Yep, there's Bach. It's that whole figuring out how long has it been since my chickens have been harvested, I suppose. Or cold, I guess, in this case. Alright, that should be good once we get down a bit. Alright, and then we'll grab the last little bit, and that should be enough for the eggs. That should be it. Alright, that should be it for now. And then we put the block back. Woot. Alright. So yeah, so this is my city. Part of it. I mean, obviously I still haven't finished it. This is just one of the many things I've done here. Because I can. That I probably shouldn't do, shouldn't I? Or have done, because it's just like so much. Okay, let's check our creeper farm as well. I'm gonna guess it's not because I've been over by mobs and mobs with their spawning. You know how it is. But, still should check anyway. I do hear creepers going, so maybe we're almost... Maybe we have like one more slot. Not bad. And then I'll let ourselves start using it really, really soon. Just not yet. And I know it's a crappy creeper farm and it doesn't get as much as it could, but it does enough for me. And that's all that really matters. In the creeper farm, I'm not sure. I think there's 7? Because remember, those don't match up to floors. No, there's definitely way more than 4 in there. As far as cats go. Because each of those... I know there's at least 7. I don't remember the total number in the end. Because it got down too, remember? Let's see, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess? 8 cats? In the there? And then... yeah. It's very inefficient, but most of its inefficiency comes from... I don't AFK, and I don't have all the mobs cleared out to where I would not have any issues with it. If I'm being truly honest, if I was to clear out both of those issues, I would most likely... and also we've got those guys so that they don't help, but... it would probably work a lot better, but the problem is because I haven't fully cleared out the caves, because every time I think I've cleared out the caves, there's a new cave. The hatred that it is. I just realized, do I need a new... Do they all... Yep, okay, so... updated. The question is... how long has it been like that? Oh, because I died. It's been a while. Okay, we might actually raise the production level really quickly. Fair enough. Yeah, I get that. Forgot I died. Take these. Yeah. Well, to be more exact, I forgot that while... I didn't think that they... It's the only thing I could think of, though. Because they have stayed, like, in between. And they definitely are still tied to me, so they have been working as chunk loaders. Wait, maybe I only need 3. Is it only 3? Oh, 3. That works. Alright, let me go sleep. No lava. Spooter did spawn. Hello, Spooter. Do I want to kill you? Oh. Well, it's a good thing I had an extra one of these, I guess. Stupid skeletons. I guess I'll move farther away just in case. Yeah, well, I've got those set up because they do work as chunk loaders, kind of, sorta. Yeah, great. They have worked. I know when they were added, and then I was like, if they actually did work, it does seem to work. Whether I like. If they don't work, it's just to make me feel better. Then it's still fine. But yeah, no, I'm just crazy. I acknowledge it when it comes to Minecraft stuff. You can see over there. All right. So part of what I've been doing is I've been trying to re-up all of my equipment because, like I said, I did die pretty spectacularly in the most unfortunate of ways. So I'm trying to remember what else I would. I mean, I need to get up on my bow. Or re-up my bow, rather. That's what I have to do. Other than that, though, I think... I mean, I'd like to put Aqua Affinity on my helmet, but I've realized I don't have an Aqua Affinity. And then I need Depth Strider. Well, Depth Strider and Soul... You know. So overall, it's not too bad. It'd be nice to put something else probably on my sword, like, whatever it was called. And I'm actually okay with this, other than I want to get the extra level of unbreaking on there, but honestly, other than that, we're relatively okay. Alright, though, we're going back down below again for now, because part of why I'm working on the Ancient City is because the Ancient City, well, it has Skulk. Had Skulk equal experience, like out the wazoo. I just went the wrong way. Wait, no I didn't. Okay, cool. I thought I totally did, because, you know, I so often do. And my shoes would not protect me here. We are in a dangerous place. Let's just go this way. Although I did see it drowned earlier, although he should have despawned by this point because of how far out I went. I'll be careful of this. Hey, Kenny. No. Well, I mean, to be fair, his health seemed to still be crappy yesterday, so I'd assume that there's still potential. Besides, it's fine, we can get things done. Chicken. Yeah, what are we gonna... Yeah. I don't really mind destroying a bunch of those. As I've said, this is no longer gonna be how this is. I kind of get it's like for the coolness factor and all that. But once you actually break it down, it's not that great. Not really. We're just gonna get a bunch of levels this way. Oh, cleaning house. Actually. But yeah. Ancient City. You know, maybe tomorrow we do Bedrock as well. Do the full... Dragon! Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm back down here. I mean, down here on Java. I fell in a horrendous accident into lava. So, here we are. The details were... stupid. I'm willing to tell you, but it is the... Anyway, so I figured, you know what has a whole bunch of experience waiting for the taking? The Ancient City. And we're designing, you know, the campus. So we're redesigning this one as well. This design is going to be much more uniform and kind of vibe than the Bedrock one, which I have managed to start being able to play on again, so that's actually been a happy thing. And I've 90% finished fixing the middle statue building on Bedrock. It's so good, much better. The point I can't even really point out the difference because it's like I've removed them. Although I haven't decided how I haven't completely decided how I want to handle this one. I probably still want to do the same thing. So, oh yeah, Supreme. No, I added them. I added them because I was running it. I had none. Fair enough. But yeah, you want me to make you feel very, very unhappy, Supreme? At least with the ancient city. You want to see horror, if you will. Like disturbingness. Yeah, I added this in here because I've been redesigning over here. You can see these are shroom lights. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do my little rant. Okay. So, if you pay attention for all the roads that come off, and basically here as well when you look at the full size of the road, right? You see how they're all odd numbered, right? When you start getting into, not all of the buildings, a lot of them aren't, but like a building like this one, for example. This building is an even number of blocks across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? So basically, any road that would go into it would be an odd road going into an even road, back out into an odd road, number road. So that's the first thing to think about. Oh no, there's more. I've gotten even more things since the last time you were here, Ryan. I've discovered more hatred. More disturbing. This is just the tip of the iceberg. So the next thing, I mean, you know this one, Dragon, but this building is an odd number of blocks across. Right? So it's an odd numbered building. Except for one thing in this building. The statue. The statue is an even number of blocks. But you can tell if you come over here and you'll look and you'll see the 2 on this side. And if you go over to this side, you'll find 3 blocks like that. No, I really can't leave because every time I try, you guys bring me back. Which is why when you try to go forward, it will always look off-center when you go from the middle of the road they clearly had. Now, new things I've discovered as I've done this. This is the warden. At all. Because I don't know if you can see them. Do I have any lights? The ears! Those aren't warden ears. Or it has ears. The warden doesn't have ears. They have, like, these fin things on the side of their heads. So this is, in fact, not a warden. And I'm not kidding. In fact, if you go through for the pretty much the most part, none of these blocks are wardens. These depictions are the warden. At least not current form warden. The one that they showed off for the first, when they basically had as their design. No, these are the conceptual design wardens that never, in theory, made it into the game. Especially when you consider the ancient city was being designed supposedly after they had already chosen their warden design. Right? That was their whole justification thing. But, yeah, none of these are actually a warden. You stop and you actually look at the depictions that are being utilized. If you want me to, I can quickly go get a picture of a warden so you can see how, like, this is not the warden. None of them are. Like, if it's meant to be a warden, what they should have is effectively something that comes off it on this side as well. Like up here. That would be more warden-like. Or even just having it be 2 blocks up. It's like this where it's like it really isn't the warden at all. So it's like, so what is this? I'm serious. If you look at the actual warden, no depiction, not even on the blocks here, is a warden. It's so weird. I only even stopped to think about that because I was doing the Bedrock City recently. Like 2 weeks ago. We started working back on that because finally I was able to, because I haven't been, like I said, I haven't been able to get on my world, but I've finally been able to. Only for me to just stop and look and be like, there's no depictions of a warden anywhere in the city, despite the fact that that's supposedly what they're showing, right? I have another example of this. Probably. Another good example is, if I can find, I know there's some in here, but the church building thing, or the one church building rather. This building? Yeah. But does this one have it? So, this building has this. Which again is a depiction of a warden design, but not the end result warden design. It was another conceptual design, if you look at it. You stop looking. The thin neck up into the bumps on the side. And a creaking now that took on that design later on, but it's not a warden here either. Heck, part of why I even started noticing was because of the statue itself. Because as I started adjusting the statue to clean it up a little bit, make it an odd number statue. I'm sure you can guess how and all that. But that's when I realized it's too flat on the top to be the warden. Before I even noticed the ears. Because if you look, the top there is that flat. Well, yes, it doesn't have eyes. It actually does bump up a decent amount above the mouth. So that you can see where eyes would be on a warden, where they don't have them. Whereas here, it's just flattened. And then the ears are just nubs. I mean, you could argue, well, it's simplified, but the thing is, even simplified, it doesn't make sense because the ears given are hoops, whereas the warden would have something more, yeah, I would probably. Which means there's either meant to be a whole other creature here that became corrupted and became the warden. The creature being something also potentially that the warden killed. Or they were so lazy. Well, lazy's not the right word. They were so inconsistent with themselves that they couldn't keep a consistent design. And decided to keep the consistent design rather than adding... It's not laziness. I don't... to be clear, I don't think it's necessarily laziness. But no quality control. No quality assurance team. Nah. It's not about being symmetrical. It's about... For something like this... beyond that, I started thinking about other things too that makes this make even less sense for this place. For example, this leading up and end to the warden statue, right? This is meant to clearly be the center of the town, the place of worship. To an extent. Within the city. And you're telling me that you would not see it at all as you come up to it? Built to be seen from any corner of the city except for this specific tunnel? That is the one leading up to it? That's where I end up going with it. It's just like the more you look at it, the more it just doesn't make sense. And it hurts my brain. I mean, obviously I hate that these are like this. They should all have been a block over. One way or the other. Most likely this way. Especially once you realize that they do line up with this here. So when you take this and you move it here, it lines up nicely. And then you have a road that can walk on comfortably. I don't know. Like, I just kind of wish that they had done a little bit of quality, like just a little bit of quality assurance, just a little bit of, just a little, with the final product, because it's in game. Heck, here again, you have another. This isn't actually the warden when you stop and look at it. And I'm being good, and I'm not going and pulling up a picture of the warden so you can see just how, like, what? Because wardens aren't squat and flat-headed. They're more tall-headed. Like, they're more, like, lanky. Not squat. They have little thin things instead of ears. And it really does lead me to just be like, was it intentional? Did they just not pay any attention to what they were doing? Did they expect players to notice if there was something like that, when in reality, they never were going to? You post screenshots. I mean, it's fine. I was just saying, when you stop and you look at it, it bothers me. Heck, the fact that these are basically this and the little church building are the buildings that are the most common also bothers me. That's because living space-wise, these people should have lived somewhere. Or, in theory, lived somewhere else. This concept that they don't seem to is very strange. I mean, yes, some of them can be houses. The biggest problem is for a city, the houses are single. That's just where I do end up going back to. It's not a city. It's a campus. I don't know. Have you seen the latest update? It's gonna come. It actually looks kind of decent. I mean, it's not the best, but it looks like it could be something. They're adding the copper golem, copper chests, and shelves. I'm not. See, this isn't a coding thing. I mean, it's not a great update, to be clear, but I think it's a decent, interesting. Copper golems. And statues. Golem statues. And shelves, which means I am now going and saying, come on, Mojang. I want table and chairs. No, the copper golem was not added because the ally won the vote. And thus, the copper golem was in theory thrown away. Apparently some devs, I'm guessing Bedrock devs, looking at who released it first, and when it was released. Anyway, my bigger thing is just simply put, for something that's meant to be considered to be, like, super intensive lore, right? Or whatever. Whether or not we would see it, they would be having it. The fact that they couldn't keep a consistent design is what bothers me more with it. Because in theory, they should have been able to do that. Like... pick a design. In the case of the Warden, what you can do... and, like, just have things, like, scale up or down of it. Make it a non-number one of blocks. We'll make it 4 tall here a second. And then what you would do... and then you can take stairs, and just to show on like one side. You kind of have the basic Warden shape there. You don't even necessarily need to go all the way up to 4 blocks. 3 might even be fine. Again. Kind of like that. Do that on both sides. You have a basic Warden shape. Heck, do I have more stairs? Should have stairs over here. Let me grab some. No, wait, I already grabbed them. I need to go get them. And this is just me kind of going with the basic. Just, I'm not even being like super crazy with like an over the top going this ridiculous design. I don't think, at least. Heck, actually, we could even have it be that it's using these. So. Gotta show what I mean. And then one more. Do it on both sides. Warden. You can even have it be a half slab taller as well, just to make it better, or fit a little bit nicer. Gonna show that. Right now it feels a little Mr. Mimey. But it definitely shouldn't be... And then build the body from there. Basic coordinate shape. Although, I mean, while they couldn't do it now, what I would say is now what they should probably do now would be to have tough blocks would be the sides for the ears to make that fit. But it does take a lot to kind of come up with a basic, more wordness kind of pattern. And the thing is, you can have where maybe a piece of it looks like it's fallen off or something. That's fine. Be worn down and all that. It's the concept that it's the knob on the side of an ear, like a knob of an ear, rather than... like, anything else. It just bothers me. And I'm not, like, going into the whole, like I said, I'm not gonna go and try and claim, like, my designs are the best designs or anything like that, because obviously they aren't. But what I do end up feeling is that, there's things that you can do that are really simple things that even I can come up with to make it feel just more built, strength, fitting together, all the pieces match, kind of thing. I mean, on my Bedrock world, I ended up, like, building it out like an extra block for the building on all sides. Give it more structure. And this wasn't me just trying to be like, it really did help it feel more imposing. I wasn't trying to do that. To be clear, I just didn't like the design. And I've been clear I don't like the design. But it's because of things like what clearly is meant to be this imposing structure, this giant imposing structure that just kind of looms above everyone. It really doesn't give off the feeling of well, imposing, tall, dangerous. I don't know. I do. I mean, though, to be fair, mine was in part a result of me just making it bigger on the back. So that I do not. Well, it also depends on what form of loom do you mean. I mean, I guess I could stand staring at someone menacingly. But like if you mean like the tool, the loom, I'm not terribly great at that. No. I have tried it before though. But people do use it. Surprisingly. Yeah, I'm not using these right now, they'll go in here. Just realized I'm walking around with a bone. Bone go in there. Yeah. You know, a loom. That's how you would make cloth. Technically, it's still effectively the way that cloth is made, but it's made with an electric loom, or not electric, but rather a mechanical loom effectively instead. Due to the nature of it. Maybe they don't even do that anymore. I figured they would though, because it'd be the most efficient way. Don't know. Maybe a cat? Aha. Yeah, and as far as you said, the in-game loom, I guess you could go with. Well, I guess I've made like banners on the in-game loom. Sorry, I was thinking of an IRL loom. I guess on a no. Anyway, but as far as the in-game loom, on a world that is long lost to time, I kind of try to use it to recreate posters, or the concept of a poster. Well, I think I'd have to try and relearn it. I was pretty decent at making effectively a mirror out of it. It's not hard. Well, it's not easy, but again. Well, it may obviously be more cartoon-esque mirror, but just something to do. And I always sound sleepy. This time of year, it's migraine season. And I wish it wasn't, but it is. But heck, as far as the in-game room goes, it doesn't look amazing at all. Or anything, but I do even have something up here, like above, that I kind of put together. Ugh. Anyway. I mean, I think you've heard me sneeze. But, like, also, my problem is... I am one of those people where if I see someone do a certain action, hear the sound of said action, or even hear the word, I will do said action. Can't help it. I see. Wait, still a lot. No, I did. I absolutely did. I'm trying not to, but... Alright. Hey, Dragon, what do you think of me making this be... having it all be, like, basically kind of underwater? Curious. Actually, yes. So I'm going with the idea that, I'm going with the idea that a good way for, like, if they, instead of them being, unlike on the Bedrock world where wardens are more, here I'm going with the idea that they would be considered overly feared, right? Thus, you would try to do things to try and keep it from being able to cause more damage. If an outbreak could occur. So, I am making it more underwater. After all, wardens are not great at swimming. The concept would be, it would be a good way to slow them down. After all, otherwise you'd have a fear of getting snapped. True, but you wouldn't be able to predict where one would come from, is the idea. In a place like this, you don't know what's gonna lead. If the concept is within town, you have made sure it's safe. But if you leave town, it's not. If someone accidentally brings a warden with them or something else, there's only so much you can do. Unless, of course, you intend to you fully intend to have anyone who accidentally brings back a warden one way or the other die. But that would not be efficient. Who knows how many people would have that happen. Okay. I mean, you can comment whenever you want. Rules are pretty lax. Huh? Oh. Well, no mobs spawn here because this is an ancient city. So, as far as this goes, nothing will spawn here except the Warden, except the Warden won't spawn because I've removed all the Shriekers, but beyond that, the only thing that can spawn down here is, the Warden. So that's why I know for sure nothing else is spawning, even if I have it be darker. In other places, what you have to do is have light. Lots of light. Basically, it can never go down to 0. Although I do believe it can't go down to 4, basically, the overworld. Anyway, but basically, that's how that works. Except for one mob. One evil mob. And that evil mob is the pillager. Which when it's one of those things, it's just like with the Phantom. They know they have a problem. Are they gonna fix it? No. It's on you. If you didn't realize that. It's super weird that only 2 mobs have a would you like to turn them off button if you go through the extras options. I mean, honestly, the way I feel like they should do, I've said this several times, but with like pillager patrols, to me, I feel like the longer you're in an area, the less likely they should spawn. It actually makes sense within lore. Because either they think they took everything, right? Or, more likely, they all died, right? And eventually, they're just not going to spawn in. They would just not be sending patrols in that direction if nobody comes back. Thus, I think it makes sense to assume something like that. Mind you can obviously always still find them at Pillager Outpost, so that's kind of where I go with it. The fact that the sheer number of them, and the fact that there's literally nothing you can do to completely destroy or prevent them from spawning, I think there should be something. It's not even as simple as, well, you need to just do this random thing. Nope. And I've done research on it, because I thought, you know, it's gonna be something that prevents the spawning. Nope. You're not proven to me. Anyway, other than that, all other mobs have something that you can ensure prevents them from spawning, whether it be light level, sleep, the dimension you're in. All of those things can ensure that nothing will pop in. Location. I don't know. So, like I said, down here, nothing spawns in. We have this entire place to ourselves. I mean, the warden would spawn, but I really and truly did remove its only way for spawning. And I've learned much from Bedrock. So it never even got a chance to spawn in once. I feel fancy. More slime. Kinda. I mean, I did sneak in. Around. Like, literally sneaking like this the entire time. That's how you handle it. Find every shrieker. There's like 70% of shriekers, I believe, in here. Well, no, it's over there. I removed so many shriekers. And in all honesty, this is actually a decent sized city. Yeah, I was kinda, sorta, very careful. Yeah, they're called shriekers because they shriek. But basically, the way that they're easily handled. Yep, the smoke shrieker. But luckily, like I said, I'm really decent at counting the number of times they've gone off, so every time I got too high on the number of shrieks, I would just go do something else. I still do that. It's the only way to prevent the warden from spawning. It's just be quiet. Yeah. But because it's so easy to do, I always clear out cities. Then I spent a really long time, several hours, just working through getting all of the shriekers removed. Deeming what loot was here. Really, there's nothing all that great. I was at least hoping for Swift Sneak. But no, that was nothing. Okay, I can get some of these and put these back. But no, I really was actually not planning on coming down here until I realized I just need wolves. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep, Dragon. I'm thinking Bedrock tomorrow. Like I should would have done if you decided to pop in. Otherwise, I've still got things I'm working on there. Well, because I've completely actually cleaned it up there. It took time. I do hope you have a good night's sleep. Evermist. which means that Snow's probably lurking and sleeping. That's typically what happens. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it is late. Pretty much for most people. That would pop in. So, it's to be expected. Hey, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you, I guess managed to get some sleep then. Huh? Sleep is good. Sleep is healthy. Eh. The world is tired. Somebody's gonna be tired. Always. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I'm not sure anybody ever knows what Penny's saying. Half the time. Yep, anyways. You see, we're working on our ancient city. Fill this up because nobody's ever going to see it anyway. Yeah. Alright, so this should be in line with this on this side. Alrighty. Like I said, nobody's completely ever sure. Anyway, yeah, this whole thing needs to be flattened, obviously, to match up with all of this, but nice. Fair enough. I think the most lucky I've ever really gotten was just the mending out of a mine shaft. Fair enough. Beyond that, I don't have much else to look beyond. Oh, I see. There we go. And I could prove I have mending on a book that specifically came from a cave. Mine. I have it up on the wall. It's crazy because it was just mending too. Because it was normally, you get like 3 or 4. But yeah, I get that. I get that. Alright. There. Alright. And then you count 1, 2, 3. Pull this out. I don't have any other blocks. Alrighty, I'm not sure how far. Do we want to do one more set of these buildings? And then that's just like the small section back here is all bees. And then the idea is that you would have a total of 1, 2, 3 residents or families. In each building, so each building holds 6. So then that's, if you assume there's 1 on each side, that's 12 for each, and then you have a total of 4. That's 48 people, minimum. That could be fit to this section. Much more city-like in its own way. Especially in comparison to, like, when you consider the villages above ground. That could logistically be considered a city. I don't know. I mean, you guys can tell me I'm wrong. That's fine. I'm just meaning in comparison to, like, a village has 5 people in this world, so if we were to go with expanding that out, instead of having a minimum of 48 people, makes sense. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this be that this back section here, as if you go along this side, is all residential. Whereas the side over there will be much more, again, going with that whole commercial being separate. Because, for 2 reasons. I'm going to break down why we're going to do this way. One, that's where the main access to the statue, however I handle it, is going to be. And thus, it makes some sense. And then beyond that, I do believe if I go over this way, although it's back and behind, a little bit, not straight on, but we can adjust and fix that, having that. If we come back here, we will find there is out to here. Maybe not fixed, but yeah, skeleton there. I think he's got on his bow. I will not know, because he did not feel the need to drop that. Thanks, skeleton. Anyway, point being, this leads up to my other base. Or my actual underground area and into the city on this side. So, especially if we clean this all out and we're to make it deskulkified and all that, I think it could be cool. Because obviously that's to the side I realized that the ancient city was down here. I wonder if it's raining. But effectively make this section more commercial and all that. Potentially have... If I can figure out how to do it, even connect this via, like, over here out and through. I mean, I know how to. I just need enough gunpowder to do it. And then what you do is you'd have a way through here. Potentially. I also think that for this one, I will remove the roof. Whereas with the other one, I've kind of played around and I'm going to have the roof. Here, I'm going to completely remove it. So that you get the full-on view from behind. And I think I'm going to do the same thing here that I did with the bedrock one. Not like completely, but a decent amount of it. Clean it up, shape it up, all that. Make it that 1 block thinner and kind of better looking. That we can take apart whenever it they actually do add something to the the statue, but until they do that, I don't feel a need to have it be this lopsided mess. When you line up perfectly in center, you'll never be accurately in the middle. It follows. So you clean it up. Make it the true center, all that jazz. What I do think is I will change some other things. I mean, we have plenty of space here, back and behind. And what we can do maybe with this section, since this is more over here, is we could set up little farms and stuff. Obviously not, like, actual useful farms, but just little things. Maybe a chicken house with some chickens or some plants or something. We could set up the sniffer farm back here. Back and behind. Behind some guy's house. Because that's where they have room. It works. I had an itch, I just had to get the itch. Alright, I don't know, I mean, if you guys don't think that'd be great or funny, do tell me now so I won't do it. If you all think it'd be funny, do tell, and I will do it. And if nobody's paying any attention, do nothing. Do I know? I don't know, Thomas. I can only know what I am told. So, no, I do not know. Either way, I'll get this all set up, kind of. I mean, I do like the towers, to be clear, so while I am going to remove this tower, I am thinking... Also, I'm going to do the stupid thing again. And I'm going to move the bridge here. But it's going to be elevated and made the right length and all that. And the concept will be that in order to walk over the road, potentially, you would use this. In fact, after I figure out where the buildings go... Oh look, Shlooms. Hello, Shlooms. Yeah, you're big Shlooms. By the time I'm done with this, I'll have so much slime, I won't care about ever needing a slime farm again, obviously. Shlooms. The only thing that can survive the fall is the shloom. Spooters cannot. Zomberts cannot. Skellingtons definitively cannot. They all try and they all fail. Alright, so what I'm thinking of doing here is I have an empty bucket. Alright. And I am thinking that the empty bucket, I can start moving some of the lava from places I don't want lava to places I'm not against having lava. I think this can go in here. And then yeah, I hear you. Well, I want the lava there. Right? A good way to kind of have it be kind of lit up across the corner. And give the corner some structure, potentially, as well. And defense and all that as well. Ba 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 ba. Alright, so now we don't need these. We can tell where things go. And then this goes here. And the thing goes on the other side. That way we can actually tell where that is. Alright, for the moment. Alright. And then we do that. And then I just need one more here. See, it's the same. I think I've done it the same way, right? Split 3 between? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, obviously without the rest of the structure, it doesn't look terribly impressive, but that is effectively what this is. There's another one of these buildings. Let's do that much. Alright. This goes here. And we pull this through here. This goes here. Goes there. There. Because I gotta mark out how the shape is on every single one. But that just shows how much space is back there. So the concept that you would maybe have like a sniffer or two behind isn't crazy. Especially if I was to set it up that it looks like they've got a little barn and everything. I need sniffers. So that would be a problem. I don't think I have any sniffer eggs. I don't think I went to the warm biomes until after. Alright. Let's just start by grabbing some lava. Begin. Although I can't reach it here. Maybe not this lava patch. I know of a better lava patch for this. This way. Actually, that might be better for that. We're gonna leave that lava there for now, because that's not what I was talking about. Did I actually come over? I mean, I obviously came to each and every one of these, but I did not organize this one. I think because I was just trying not to go into places I didn't really want to accidentally set things off. Here. But that's not over here. Yeah, I just... Yep, no, I definitely did this area. It was the most agonizing one. All that's left in here is the compass, and then I think there's a chest upstairs. Yeah. Got Riptide. I mean, it was kind of cool to find Riptide, but... I mean, there's no chest on this one. I think I made it over, right? Yeah. Anyway, I was just gonna say this section over here is relatively decent because it goes right down and in. In a pain in the butt way on the one side. So the ability to snag myself some lava is kind of easy. I know I can go from the other side, but I'm choosing to go from the side. Yeah, see, they're not... This one's not very deep. A lot of them are deeper, but this one is not, so it makes it easier. Always be careful. What I probably should do once I'm more ready for the actual, you know, cleaning up and removal of the lava areas, I probably should just dump a whole bunch of water. It was gorgeous. Alright, let's try this again. Let's be careful over here and do this. I guess we could do this spot. I don't know how deep this one is. Again, it's one block. Oh, we don't want that. There we go. Alright. That all fills in there. Then we do the same thing on this side. As we can already see, it started to do. Oh, pretty good. It was a nice little corner. It's a good beacon. Which is important to have. Split up, it's just running in the back. It gives good vibe energy. In all honesty, I think if I have a corner in general, I might just do that. To an extent, because I do think it helps to create an image for... I mean, obviously you don't want to too much, but just a pouring line of lava in several sections kinda is a good way to just fill it. Alright. I need one more, and then that'll be the corner filled. Definitely does allow for it to feel more strong. I mean, obviously, it'd be a lot harder to see once all the other buildings and things are in place, but in a place where even if they aren't spawning down here, like you're deep far down enough that they're not spawning again. Concept of having the ability to have just areas that are lit. I don't know, I like the idea. To represent what one would fear, if you will. Right. I just saw a squid, I think. Yeah. I should probably clear that out at some point. Just goes. I'm gonna eat the apple. Alright, I'll have to try and decide how you would get back and behind to these sniffers, but there will be a way. If I was to do it there, rather. But I suppose if the idea was to keep the sniffers safe, then the concept that you'd have to potentially boat over isn't a horrible one. In fact, it's relatively realistic. Or the concept that this whole place is just Danger City, if you will. It does feel like it could fit. Go. There. I just realized I think I need a shovel. That's something I need to get upped. Alright. Alright. I guess these can go in here for now. Alright, so... let's see if I can't come up with something for a sniffer area. We start by flattening because nothing gets to be unless it's built up. We got room still. Go. And that would be like that, potentially, other than we could probably build something else. So then, let's start by setting up ourselves a little section. Like this. 7, 8, 9. I think it was 9 in this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go this way. There. There's still a significant amount of space in between. So I'd go to here probably. That way the water can kind of fill. I'm not going to care too much about how wide it is. No, I managed to make it an odd number anyway. Alright. There. Although we can change these to be... these. Match all others. Alright. I mean, these will go bye-bye eventually, but for right now, this is fine. I just got myself stuck. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Full height to be like that. Now here, what we could do once I have... I'm waiting for day, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab moss. That'll work out well. What I'm thinking is you could even set up a little barn area into the back as well, into the cliff face. Or, cave face, I guess, in this case. While we're waiting, I am going to get myself some more lights real quick. I think I still have some coal left. I mean, I totally have to, but... do I have... Alright, and 2. That should make that. Oh wait, no, it'd be 16, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's just make a whole stack of torches. while I'm waiting here, I want to know... I noticed there's a spot up there. How do I keep doing this to myself? I even know it's there. Because I noticed... Here? I mean... Yeah. I'm about to start running into monsters in a minute, but... Oh, I guess this wasn't very big. Alright. Cave dealt with. I honestly thought it would be more... Well, I guess there is more there. Will do. Alright. I know where I am. We couldn't have back here again? Or in a more natural way? Oh, that's something. Yeah, I see you. Oh, wait. Or no. This has got to be the one I was lighting up before. It just looks like there's... I know where I am. I have a bunch of lights now. As long as I'm careful, I gotta kill these guys first. If you know where you are, I mean, it's not that bad. Also, that is a complete, obviously, trick. Have I ever said how much I hate zombies? Like... Guess I can pick up his boots. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind zombies so much, if you will, if not for the fact that like they can sense that you can hit a zombie, you've hit a zombie from so far away, and they'll just come. Oh, what, wait. Oh, wait, it's a... Oh gosh, it's a skeleton. Alright. Ah, that was a skeleton with a powerful bow. Whew. I mean, kinda. I don't want to lose my stuff is the thing. Or my levels. I need to figure out where the skeleton is / was. He's there. I mean, he's just not despawning. I'm not sure why. I kind of wish I had a bow right now. You know what? We're just gonna try and... Yeah, you... Okay. Did he drop his bow? No, just bones. And that guy picked up a bone. Alright, I can't be here long, but I can light up a little bit more. Because I do know where I am, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I'll take it. That was a punch 2 bow. Alright. Hey, it's fine. By having a decent idea of where I am able to slowly but surely take back what is, well, yeah, you do that. You bring them all coming. Every zombie in quite the radius. But it's XP. Okay. Problem's gonna be these guys. Nobody reacted. Move this guy over. Or not. Yeah. Alright. Here comes some more zombies. And the guy with the shovel. Okay, the guy with the shovel is going to be problematic, but other than him... Also, I just spotted Enderman. Endermen are way more annoying right now to me. Okay. Here come more zombies. I will go here. I really... And I'm gonna say this. I see a zombie over there. Oh, you're not a zombie, you're a skeleton with the armor. It's not as bad as a bow. Yep. I mean, you drop boots. That guy's got a sword. I can handle 90% of zombies, but zombies with swords are not my thing. Cup of tea. Oh, and then there's you. Wouldn't you guys like... than anything else? Alright, so since this is meant to be my safe zone, I think... I do hear a spooter, so I am gonna light that up a little bit more. I mean, you see the guy, you see the guy. I mean, he's a normal guy. Yeah, there's a spider too, but I mean, that's not so bad. Yeah, yeah. They have to come down. Alright. We have 9 chicken. Not a lot. But some. Ah. Even if it goes farther down, we don't care. Now the question is, what will run out first? My patience? My chicken? Or my torches? I think is there a guy up there? Is this not one I've done? It looks like I've lit this place up to Kingdom Come. That's what I assumed. No, a zombie must have fallen down there. Regent's Booter. I know I saw a Zombert, and that the Zombert was coming for me. But extending out the, I don't know what's worse. No, I have to have been here. I have to have been here. We can tell because of where everything is. The zombies spawned somehow, but I don't know how. We'll put that there. In all honesty, what I really would need to do is kind of just... Because I've already been working down this way as well. I guess light up over here. Or continue to light up over here, rather. Because we can outrun the zombies and cause everything to despawn a little bit. In theory. The problem is I'm not sure how many blocks away I have to go to do that. I really feel like I should be getting to the point where I'd start seeing things I've lit up before. But, I don't know. We created a safe space here. Oh. Nope, we don't look at anything. Down to 7, so I'm probably gonna head back down in a second. Alright, but that should in theory, because I mean, that didn't even look like that was spawned in at all. But unfortunately, by the time I get over there, there's a high chance the mobs will have spawned back in anyway. But they should be to a lesser extent, because I was just in a different area. So if I'm fast enough, I can, in fact, get a few more spots in theory. Ignoring that which leads to this spot, but... Okay. I have one torch left. Where do I want to put it? And the sun is rising. Alright. I'm gonna try and get one more in here. As they converge. And then I need to remember where I came in from. I think it was here, right? Yeah. Alright. From where? I don't remember how I came in here. Over there. Somehow I... effectively went the wrong way. How did I get in here? Here. Yes. I will get myself, because I think I'm going to go back up and down for a bit. I'm going to get myself some, probably some ladders. Right? And then we can go up and down that, and we can slowly but surely kind of clear all that out. I probably also want to set up some powered rails. Yeah, maybe. Or just rails, I don't know. I have to double check which ones mobs don't like. And then kind of use that as a buffer. Because they won't cross them. Anyway. But since it's day right now, let's go upstairs and get some moss. These boots can be tossed. Ooh. Let's leave this here. Yep. I probably need to make more, things. But effectively, by the end, my intention is to definitely get that lit up. I need to figure out where it is in conjunction to where I'm looking as well. Orange soda. I guess you could say it looks like Orange Crush. Anyway, but if I can get enough lit up there, I mean, obviously that'll mean less things spawning in general. And then, so I am gonna probably throw together a couple more times. Just torch it up. And then from there, just try to figure out where the heck that even is. So I thought I knew where it was, or which mine shaft it would be, but now I'm not sure. I know I've been there because you can see all my torches. But I'm not sure... in conjunction to... like, just in general, where it would be. Just to catch that jump. Alright. I'm gonna check where this is at again. I highly doubt there's any... yeah. See, because while I'm down... what do I hear? I swear I heard a zombie. But with all those mobs, this wouldn't have any chance no matter what. But I have to remove all of them, and especially since they're not that far away. And then once we've removed all of them... Here we got our chickens. Chickens. Plenty of moss. I can set up this section. Trying to think what else I need. I probably... Oh, I do need more chicken. You're right. I do need more food. Let me get more food. It's probably easiest to just go through this way. Arr. Yeah. There's more chicken in there. It's so cooking. Oh, those aren't villagers. One second. I have villagers, but these guys are definitely not. If you want me to name one, I can. I guess they're both on this side of the bay. There's Mrs. Gorgonzola and Mr. Pickles. Yep, we got illagers. And let's snap. These guys up here haven't been tamed yet, so that's why they're in boats and don't have much. I need to get around to actually taming them. Yeah. Something like that. I mean, it wasn't hard to catch them. After all. So, this is why I say that pillager patrols they have issues that really somehow need to be worked out. You can tell me if you disagree. I mean, you look around. And that's the ones I actually did get. More often than not, I will run away. And you can even see over there. That's the part that's horrible. That it is normal. At least in Java. I don't know, it's still pretty bad on Bedrock. But not this bad. I mean, in all honesty, I have no idea other than I guess you would have to put slabs on everything. I'm gonna probably have that downstairs. Because I don't want to sleep in... I'm not planning to sleep necessarily because I want to work on things and... Well, I don't want to deal with phantoms, so down we go. But yeah, that is... Isn't that amazing? That they just... Yeah. By the way, if you want me to go up to my village at some point, I can do that. I just was doing other things right now. Thought we'd work on sniffers. There's this trident guy. I'm just gonna be careful with him. Yeah, because he's just gonna trident no matter what. Yeah. So we're just gonna take this down. Let him do his thing. He can find out the hard way. Pick the best spot to go down, which is really over here. Alright. Yep. But yeah, I am gonna be honest, I do in fact dislike so much of it. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. So we're gonna have this be like this, right? I think I grabbed it. I'm now thinking I probably didn't grab enough moss, but we may have plenty of moss. And we can make more if we need it. But sniffers like moss. I think they like mud. I'd have to look at it. I'm pretty sure they do, but I don't really want to make mud. So I'm just gonna let them have a nice mossy environment for now. I might make them a little muddy pond. I don't think I have enough, even in the slightest. At this start. There we go. Maybe I do have enough. We will... Two. That is a sniffer home. Potential. What we're gonna do here is do that. Maybe even we go up 2 blocks. And do the same on the back. Maybe do the same thing on this side. Like that. Then we clear this out. And just start working on building a sniffer home. Alright, rather than focusing on that, the way I'm going to do this is, I'm just going to say, from this, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3. Then from this side, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna give the sniffers a place to be. So I think they fit theme-wise. We can do here is we could set I can do this on both sides actually. I do it like that. Do it one off. And then off this way. I'll get back up there in a second. I'm gonna take some slabs, that way we can guarantee nothing would spawn on there, even though nothing would spawn on there. Alright, I have some... Yeah, although I would use those, I guess, for what they are. I guess what we could do is we could just chuck a couple of these. In, like so. Alright. Go. Gonna create that. Alright. And then we could make... Shape-wise, I mean, it just adds a little bit more depth, I guess. I know it looks kind of depthy. I'm not trying to make... I'm trying to kind of... Did I have any show up? No, I think so. I thought I saw these could go in at least. Alright. I can use these. Finish softening the shape. All right. All right. Alright, I'm gonna use... which ones do I have the most of? I guess these. Alright. So the way we're doing this is... this is the center block. So... I need to figure this one out. We do is we go here. 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 Clear that. Fill in. Do the same thing on the other side. This can go here. Okay. I could make a couple of these and make a nice little roof. I do have more of these. Cool. I'm gonna make 2 more of these. Boom. Do one here. Do one there, so it gets rounded again. I'm just gonna do this all the way through. We go back. suppose I should probably make a lantern, right? To go here. To go at the top. And maybe a chain. Chain and a lantern, I'm thinking. Alright, this is gonna be next to impossible to see for a minute. I will come back with this. Okay, so we have those. Check the bucket a second. So, because I know I have some iron in here somewhere. I have 4 bits there. Yeah. Got 2 iron. And a chain. And then this can go in here. Alright. There. I mean, this is for the sniffer barn, so that's why we gotta... Alright, I'm thinking also... You just kind of pick how far back this will go. This will probably be good. There we go. We'll have another light in here as well. But like I've said before, well, I don't necessarily think for eating purposes, because I feel like these creators would not be great for that. I could see them being bred for some form of livestock. Especially with their ability to find seeds. Go. Alright. There. I actually need to go here. One sec, I'll do that. There we go. There. And then of course I'll need the light in here as well. What I'll probably do is I'll make a structure thing instead. If I run out of room. Alright, I can pick these up now. Alright. Not sure how much room I'm gonna have. Although what I might also do, a good way to cut this kind of in half here. Would be put that there. And we're gonna put these like so, so that we could fill it in with that there. And you would do the same thing. That way it kind of hangs lower there. There. Like, yeah. In fact, what I might want to do with it would in fact be... So just look at this a second. Bring this here, right? That way it's got some structuralness to it. Which will feel a little funky, but with the way it is, it does work. Especially since we know this will just go like this. Typically. And then you can have the light in there be... just hanging, whereas obviously up until that point it's not. And then behind it is the same thing again. So, boom. Like that. I do believe this is 5, whereas this is 4, but that's okay. We're not specifically focusing on that. There. And there. Check that one out in a second so we can pick up all these blocks real quick to make sure this is fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna... Alright. And then what I'm going to actually do here is I'm just going to use this. There. All filled in. Creates the structureness, if you will. Other than obviously these sections here, they gotta be finished and filled in too, but anyway, as I said, it's not so much the concept of it not being exactly symmetrical or anything. It's the concept that for a city, or like the streets and stuff, I think I've said this before, but just the fact that they wouldn't... Like, I can understand how to put this. Go. All right. Alright. Because traffic. That's really the thing that to me is like... Again, this goes back to the whole, if it's it's a bustling city and all that. The concept that you could effectively get into an accident because of the way the roads are designed. Seems just kind of... And then for the one thing that would absolutely be perfect as well being the other thing. Anyway, so big thing here is we're gonna put a light here. They'll just hang. Probably actually put wood in, potentially. Or I might still stick to rock. But, you know, we gotta smooth it out for them. Alright. Step one. We remove all this because this is all invisible anyway, basically. Fill this in like so. Kind of like that. But this time, I'm gonna turn them into... I'm gonna I have an idea of what I want to do. I'm gonna put away the tough since I can put away the tough, and that'll give me an extra slot, which I need right now. Oh, I need to. Alright, so we put this one here and here. Maybe we do the same thing here. I can go give it 2 more. And then that can kind of match again. Alright. Alright. And then... I need to decide where the entrance would be. I think the entrance... I mean, as much as I'd love to be on the front, it needs to have room. So we're gonna do here a little bit here. Here, let me pick up these blocks. A little bit. If we don't know that's something on there. That. We don't need that. Even if there is something there. A building here, we already know where it would go, so this is fine. I mean, obviously there will be, but... Oops. There we go. Alright, now what we do here is... the little thingy here, I think. Maybe here. And then you would have potentially here as well. And then that could be a little entrance. That. Potentially go grab the thingies. I might even change these out for just to kind of get the idea where that goes. Although, now that I think about it. These actually should be these. Here. There. Alright. but way more tough. What do you think? What else can I do? Let me look at what have I got. Alright, I did have a spot for that, so that worked out. I probably want to make more, but this is just kind of... I mean, I do definitely want to make more, but I wanted to... kind of like that, probably. Or... it's down here. Alright. Alright. That could work. Alright, I need 4 plus 2, 6 of those. Make that work. And I mean, if it didn't need it to be a full block to really connect, I don't know, but I think it kind of does, so there. It makes for just a little jet up. And when you know that there'd be water here, it makes this a lot easier. I might even raise. You can have this go here and potentially here. Like that. Alright. And to make sure I can hop... I mean, actually, right now, yeah, I can hop right over from here, so that's fine. Not like you'll actually notice necessarily that that's not right, but you know. I probably should fix it. Alright. In all honesty, I should also figure out how I'd want to put a, I think I would want to kind of put things throughout. Right now, we're just going to kind of expand this out. That was close. And I can make it exact. There. Alright, so what I'm thinking is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, like that and like that, and then I'd go down and I'd definitely do that again. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Right. So 4 is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I mean, I don't know what you guys think of it then, probably that you cannot see. I will get that fixed in a second. Huh? Because I don't have a whole bunch of items. Basically, well, it's not awesome. It's slightly... Because there's less stuff being processed at the moment, it's less laggy. That's how. I'm not sure how else to put it. Let me see. I think I remember I saw some... Yeah, just those. Alright. Fair enough. Enough time for me to have started more, detailing on the outside of the building. There we go. Alright. I mean, so honestly, you're not really missing. I'm mostly just kind of getting what's left to be done for just being able to walk around. All right. For the sake of the sniffers. Alright. Move this everything on this side. There. I'll probably fill that in the rest of the way. Just trying to decide what I wanted to do. And make. Alright. The concept here is... I think 4 here. It's 5. 9 more of those needed. So you'd have a bit of a barn area, and you have a bit of an area for them to come out and graze and go back and forth. Huh. I need to make decisions on... I think I need to get some shroom lights. So, I'll be doing that in a minute. Alright. Switch off on, like... Yeah, that'll help. We'll put these in here for now. I do need more of these. Alright. There we go. And then I'll make the lanterns, but then I think for the outside what I want to do potentially right, this will go here, I think, in here, and then it'll match. That goes there. There we go. And I'll definitely make a gate to go here. The sniffers can't come in and out, but I can. There we go, and then we just put these in the back here. Yep. Ta-da! So I'll be at the back of that. And as I said, I think this is where the bridge will be, or the little dock to be getting on and off. Oh, wait, sit aside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have more lights. I think I need to go get more. Because I think... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have them. So what I'm thinking to start with... We're gonna put this down here a second. Times 2. And then... I know what to do with this. I think I want to do this for all the different sections. Huh? Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make 2 of these into... We do it like that. Potentially. same thing on the other sides. Alright. And I might put one more above the middle. I mean, it feels a little silly, but I mean, all the lights are like that. It could possibly be that they can also float, right? Alright. Go ahead and get a little bit more. I think it might be higher up. I need 2. So I need to make one of these. And then alright. Let's figure out where the middle is. So what I'm thinking is we go here. That's kind of where I wish I could have a vertical slab, because then what I could do with the vertical slab is have it kind of mix around, I guess. Or like match on the other sides. Although I guess what I could do, technically, yeah. Like that and like that. Let's see how that looks. I think it's gonna be too much. You know what? It could work. Alright. Alrighty. So what we do here is we do this again. We do that. We do that. Alright. Yep. Alright. That should create a full image. Some differs. Yeah. Like, ultimate home for sniffers. And then I'll go make another lantern. There's 2. Definitely 1 though. And then put it in there. I kind of like the idea of effectively mixing what would be older technology with newer technology. So, for example, the newer technology would be obviously these lights, whereas the older technology would be those. I mean, I say technology, obviously shroom lights are shroom lights, and thus grown, but the concept being effectively just traditional. Alright. Works well, I think. Alright. Then we get the iron out. Let's take this over and just see. If I need 2. I think 1 will be enough. Yeah. Alright. Let's just remove some of this stuff. Start getting the next one in place. So they go down here. Alright. Generally, for these stretches, we're gonna have 1. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see. There's nothing. Alright, so between the first ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Shall we remove this building? The chance be staying anyway. But he's been waking up, but we'll like get the next building set up and then we can start getting the water in. I'm thinking yes. I'm also thinking I probably need to make another one of these. Alright. Alright, now I have plenty of room. We're just gonna go up. We're gonna start getting rid of, and then we'll keep going down. I'll probably use... I forgot. We probably want to bring these down too first. Yes, yes. Alright, so we'll come back a second. Let's put these away first, and then we can kind of start clearing out the building. Oh yeah, density. Of course. Oh, and bugs. Alright. So we get up to the top, and we're going to need to start... I think I just realized I forgot to put the chest down, but it's fine. Alright. We're just going to start by kind of clearing out what there is. And if we have to, we can build out to it. Okay. So I'm just gonna clear all these out from up. Hopefully we don't take more than 5 minutes. Alright. Cleared that out. Anything that would be, I guess, over here. Probably should kind of... Alright, so here's how I'm going to handle it since I've got this layer done. We're going to start here. Let's go collect all the blocks. Oh. That have dropped. Alright. So that is all those. Probably. I mean, anything that's left is... I'm not gonna find. Make sure there's none here. Yeah. Alright. Any place that has a spot to kind of dig down, I would like to. I'm going to, so we're going to kind of cut this off. There we go. Do the same thing on each side. I wonder... And then the last one is this one. There we go. Okay. We go this way as well. There. Cut these. And then do these, and then we go down. Pick up all the blocks. See if there's anything below. There's apparently quite a few blocks. I think that works out well. Like, I don't need every single one. What's a good way to kind of be like, yep, I took that tower. Alright, so... can go down this one. All the way down, actually. Let's see how many of these... Cause down here, clearly we could actually reach these, so... I'm just gonna get them like this. The corners, and then I'll remove the stuff that's up there. Make it a lot easier to determine there. Crazy is there was like no skulk on this one, so... and it's not really terrifying to clean up. Alright. Okay. Again, collect all the blocks. Leave them behind. My inventory should be getting pretty full at this point. At the end of this, get this nice clean fit here. All emptied out. Cool. Alright. I do think what I want to do real quick is, well, I can't get all the way up. I'm gonna hop this up section. That's not all the way up, but it's a decent amount on that. And I might have more ladders elsewhere. I probably have more ladders elsewhere. And it is gone. The entire building that was here is gone. Alright. Alrighty. I'm gonna use this real quick. Yep. I mean, it was inevitable. Alright. Remove all this. There we go. There. But we can start kind of doing this one. Obviously, how this is like 5 in between. 7 in between. Alright. Alright. This is no longer necessary. Alright. Yep. Alright. Much like all the others so far, we just go all the way back to here. Should match up here. Because if I can see in here, there's only 3 in between the 2 sides, yeah. Have a good night. I'll do that in a minute. I'm working on stuff. Although also, this is the end of the stream. I'm only doing this real quick because I realized I wanted to put water behind the picture. Which meant I had to remove a whole lot. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I swear I had a whole bunch of these. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna move this. Here. Feel my... They're gonna break any second. But bring it all the way through this. There we go. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My hair kitty. Alright. Go. I mean, it's doing. This isn't the best week for me in terms of migraines and stuff. Alright. Let go. For the day. Go. Alright. Alright. There we go. Fill this in. I just remembered. I always forget this. Oh, wait, I don't forget this. It's just not there. There is the other. Sorry. Yeah, I am. Already talking to someone else. Tired. I guess you could say. I'm tired. Remember, it's... I do gotta finish. It's after 4 in the morning here. I just have something I wanted to complete really quickly. I will do the setups as well. I do... But Kitty does need to be early, so it's not... Yep, it is 4:15 a.m. exactly. Yeah, he is. Which was to be expected. Alright. So since this is all filled in, he is in this, yes. What I'm gonna do right now is put this here, and then I'm gonna put one on the other side as well. On the other one, and then that way we can extend the water. Without too much trouble. If I fall in, oh well. Alright. Yep. As I said, I'm gonna probably do that on all the corner pieces. I hear you, buddy. There we go. I hear you, buddy. Alright. There we go. Gonna go forward. And I gotta do the layer above it as well. There. So that should be pretty good to go to there, at least. And then we gotta do the next level up as well, of course. I also gotta go here. Alright. Alright. There we go. And we can do the same thing here, basically. There we go. Yep. Pretty impressive to watch this. Alrighty. Alright. Nearly there. How do we do this? Yeah. Or maybe it's... Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's come to understand what it is. There. There. And then this should fill in there, and then all I really need to do is one here. That's the way, and that is all of that done. I should also do this one as well, but this is a lot easier. And then one corner here. See? Easy. You're right, puppy. That's right. Yep, the cat is done. Alright. I do think this is probably what I'm going to do for today. Oh, my cat dog. He likes being called that. Is that wrong? Also, as my mom put it, there will be no cats in this house. There will be puppies. You could ask my mom. Because my mom does not like cats. Even if she likes these guys. That'll do. Alrighty, I'll do the quick setups, I guess. But then I definitely am finishing because my cat is right. He does deserve the ability to go pee. Poor little buddy that he is. Can't make him just sit and not have the ability to do that forever. Alright, but I'll do the setups because I did say I would. For you, Kenny. I mean, you really wanna, I guess. You need to also just quickly actually picture, because otherwise it's finding that is just a pain. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just got up from sit-ups. I was about to finish stream. Kenny, I can't. I really can't right now. My cat needs to pee. He deserves the chance to pee and run. And I'm not returning your points because I did just say I am finishing. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Tomorrow I'll be doing Bedrock. Yeah. I intend to do Bedrock because I'm going to work on the other ancient city that is more complete at this point. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around.